Hey guys.
I've got some wealth for you.
Oh, you do pulses, huh? How are we doing? So as of where we left off yesterday, y'all would very distinctly remember I was losing my shit. I was getting absolutely fucking owned by this fucking axe. Well, I carried on crafting after stream and today because ain't no axe gonna beat me. And okay, I kind of wish I didn't. Nah, it was the truly grueling experience. All these axes up here are all merciless. Do you know what it means to get merciless? How many times is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 times. Do you know what I'm doing with all these mercilesses? For every 2 or 3 I got 1 hybrid to fucking recomp. Love this guy. Should probably sell it. Shit was not fun. Not even slightly. Not even slightly. However, we persevered. We are broke, as you can see. We're not actually broke, we didn't liquidate. But I started yesterday stream like 34-ish divines, something like that, like actually a fair amount of divines. And I sold some stuff, got some divines over time, and I have 2 currently. So I spent over 30 divines in alterations, spamming this fuckers, and this is what I have to show for it. This is beauty. Now, sadly, it was only 25% base, but like it's 25 is better than 20, so I'll take it. But it's basically T1 every mod, with this one being T2 in the only non-T1 mod. It's fizz, attack speed T1, which I was very happy with because there was always a slight chance I fill up my suffixes. Very glad I didn't. And then I exalt slam this one. I was kind of hoping for increased fizz chance to maim. That was really what I was going for. That was really what I wanted. But I guess we'll take it. And I bench crafted double damage. I don't know if double damage is the best bench craft for it, if I'm being honest. I don't know what would be better. Top of my head, or looking at all of these options, there really wasn't anything else that I would have preferred to have. Maybe attack speed while a rare or unique is nearby. That counteracts this one where it's attack speed if you've killed recently. So this one be attack speed while clearing. This one be attack speed while single target. But like I have enough attack speed. I have giga aura scaling. So yeah, couldn't really see anything else I wanted more. Then the next part of this, honestly, I just remember that there is a next part. Please get the fuck out of my favorites. But the next part is Omen of Jeweler.
We'll make it happen.
Because it is important that this fucker gets 6 sockets. Why is it important? Because we are going to be using an untouched soul in the next build. Next, what are we crafting today? Because we are slowly working our way towards our VF4 setup. This shield is going to be the next craft. I just realized I should be going for a Redeemer rather than Elder. Was it Elder? Crusader, I think. Initially, I was going to go for Energy Shield on block and then Reservation because I'm an Aura stacker. I would like that. Then I just realized Redeemer has fucking non-curse Aura. Like, bruh, I'm going to take that. Like 10% aura effect. And then shout out to Heliax. He put me on potentially using Eclipse. I kind of just forgot that I could use Eclipse because of the typical attribute requirements, but like I'm going to be using Eclipse on this setup instead of Congregation. This gives my minions 2 extra levels. This is level 76 gems, so not anytime too soon anyways. But this is this will put my flame link at level 34. So when you look at any of my minions, you would see a very, very healthy amount of flat coming from there. So really high amount of flats from Flame Link and Anger. Can't complain. If I were to go Merc, then it goes slightly more because there's a tiny bit more on that front with Abyssal Jewels and stuff like that. Like there's some flat like I think that one only counts one on gloves. I actually might just skip out on getting flat on gloves. Maybe I'll get flat fire. I don't really know yet, but we'll see. We'll see. Lots of time. Anywho, that's what we're going to be crafting today. I will be running some maps before we go straight into crafting. P.S. I didn't deposit money into my King's March. My King's March is still where it was yesterday. This lack of gold came strictly from recombing. And just for context, for those that may not have known, I was about 1.6-ish mil maybe gold. That's how many fills I fucking had.
You've got a bit of treasure to fetch.
Needless to say, I was not impressed.
I won't stop until every last one of these colonizing bastards are dead.
Where did my guy go?
Archers, release! Be gone! Meet your maker. Rain fire! Meet your maker. Meet your maker.
Nothing you'll ever see.
You ignorant bastard.
I got a ring from him earlier today for the first time ever. Never gotten an actual drop from him, so that was kind of cool.
They brought back some things from the Atlas.
Bro, you really just had to interrupt my shit this early on? Like, really? Okay, you know, I haven't actually sold my T17s in a hot minute. I have 41 of them, 43. Some are delayed, some are not. By the way, I'm so glad they fixed the Awaken Trade map check. Shit was pissing me off.
We haven't got anything to disenchant.
All right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna run a couple maps, you know. Get some Delhi 8 modded maps going, because that's what I'm farming in this set. And the idea is my current rejects was made for this character. I don't actually know without the shadow of a doubt that I can use the same rejects. I know I won't care about anti-crit in the next one, so I'll have a bit more leeway there. But there might be other things I wouldn't want, like, you know, chance to avoid elemental ailment. I might not want that because I'd be using taming, and that'd be a lot of increase to leave, you know, to not use in the map. So maybe I remove that, maybe I wouldn't, maybe it just would be okay without anything, you know. So I have to play around with rejects, which means I just have to be open. A very strong part of me really would like to scale this character even more to see what the single target looks like once I get a more crit multi going. Well, crit multi and crit chance, because those are two vectors that I could have gotten that I just didn't. Because like right now we should be on like 80-something% crit chance, but we could also just be on 90. And we could easily have like 100% extra crit multi. Like genuinely not even difficult. Like for 15 out to let's say 21D, I should be able to get over 100 crit multi. Not the crit chance, but it's crit multi at least. And I kind of like to see what that feels like before I swap. I don't know if it's going to be make or break. I feel like it wouldn't be, but I still want to just, you know, this is the only time I'm going to play the build. Might as well push it a bit further. So I think that's what we're going to do for a bit. We'll craft our shield today, and we are going to make upgrades on this character. We have a lot of unliquidated currency, which I probably should eventually get around to. I gotta check my wealthy Exile, and after spending like 40 days, it's honestly it didn't change much. But the reason it didn't change much is because I didn't synchronize my tab after selling my 33 divine gloves. So basically most of the money I spent yesterday was money I got from that sale that I didn't synchronize, and because of which, you know, well, the guy's like, nah, you ain't money, you're chilling. But we know the truth. We know the truth. How much is... Holy. You're on?
Orb is 12k a piece.
Yeah. Like 0.6 of a divine.
6%.
Whereas Templar is a divine, so 100% worth. If you can spend the intangibility, that is. How was the disassembly?
It's good. I brought tools this time, so faster.
Who would have thunk it? Tools help. What was that?
I just said yep.
I won't fail.
But
So it cost me
I'll handle it from here.
about 22D for just the rings on this my current setup if I wanted to upgrade, which is not the amount of currency I really wanted to spend.
I was gonna say, if we remapped our thing, would it be better for us?
Remapped what?
Our what's it called? Our like awaken trade.
Would it be better? I doubt it.
Okay.
It needs alt. I assume it needs alt for the extra information.
That's kind of what I assumed too. I just really should ask.
I mean, there's one way to find out for sure.
I think you're right.
Because at the end of the day, Control D does work. It's just not a perma view. So maybe it
I've
doesn't.
seen people bitching about this on the Reddit and shit too. I feel like this would be really interesting. So it's making like, I also asked someone and like, yeah, I'm not dealing with that, and I was like, what? Like, is it optional?
Is what option are rebinding?
Well, just like people I asked that said they're not dealing with it. This we've never dealt with that this week.
Are you asking SSF players?
No, asking the guy that made this build. I'm
Interesting.
so confused. Like, I thought everyone else was dealing with it, but I'm also just like, I've been watching streams and I haven't actually seen anyone deal with it too. So, why? You're the only one I know dealing with this as well.
Maybe people just don't notice. I'm gonna take this one. Hello, good sir. Can I play for my 22 character? Play for your 22 character. What do you mean? Oh, you've had 21 past characters? Is that what you're telling me, Yako? The number went from 12?
One kill.
I believe it was 12, right? Last time we talked about not judging. A week ago.
Just really fast campaign.
I mean, they don't all have to be the new characters.
Oh, fair.
So wait, what could the 10 builds you have played in 1 week have been? There had to have been like insane overlap, or you just enjoy trading. Because at this point it's impressive because that is probably like how many sets of pretty good gears, like maybe a chest piece here, boots here, you have to balance res, you have to do this, you have to do, oh, this one has purity elements, you don't care about storm shot, this one needs storm shot, okay, you need chance to avoid shock on boots, you know, it's like you enjoy trading. That makes a lot of sense.
Trading?
Trading.
Like for the gear? Or like to make money?
I also bought for the gear, so I asked him for the gear.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you have to like trading to play 10 builds in a week.
I mean, I did. Okay, I don't know if I already did 10 in a week. That's actually crazy. Like I did like
that means
14 in Crucible League, but
that means there are days you played 2 different builds. You rolled into one, played it, then rolled into a new one.
One shot.
That's more than 1 build a day. Just for context. Abyss is crazy XP. Holy. How many characters do you have this season? Like separate tunes. How many? Every character is new from the start. Holy. Only one. You only did one that you re-rolled, or that you re-swapped the character or swapped the character. Holy. So that's 21 new characters and 10 new characters in a week. What is the shortest a character lived in that set of 10 from this past week?
I'll take you all down with me.
What was the fastest character, and how far did you make it, if you will, before you decided nope?
Go! I'll handle it from here.
Meanwhile, I'm on build number 2, pushing 3. I'm like, this 3. This is third. I didn't really plan on it, but like there's enough overlap that I was just like, yeah, I'll do it, I guess.
Lining up the shots.
7-hour level 86 Golem Luminary. Holy. Carrion Golem Hatred Merc. Did you give the Merc gear and stuff? Like aura chest piece with hatred effects and generic aura effects? You did? Yeah. Yako, we are not playing the same game.
Is it geared?
Yeah, he geared it for like hatred effects. His shortest character, it was a 7-hour character. 7 hours, it was level 86. Golems, Carrion Golem, Hatred, Luminary, Merc. Like it was a golem build, but he had a support Merc who he's geared. I assume lightly, but I don't actually know. And yeah. Man doesn't buy gear, he basically rents it at this point.
I respect it though.
Amazon Prime. Same day fucking delivery. Ooh, void board. Oh, I should have taken the grand option. But yeah, so long as you're enjoying the league, you know, that's all that matters.
For real.
Like I have moments where it's like I really get into the build crafting stage, but it kind of just stays in the build crafting stage. I'm gonna be honest. Like I'll PO, like I POB the Guardian build. I'm probably not seeing this league because I'm not seeing those rings. Look, I guess that one is less my fault. I'm more so just the state of those rings.
I think you should just craft them. Because
What you mean just craft them?
Today, cause I was, well, not like deterministically, but I think you should actually just like spend some divines on it. Like Allflame craft some rings and see what you hit. So here's my thought process, right? Because like I need rings too for this build, but even like the cheap, I can't even find the cheap 2 mod, because if people don't see that shit as money, they're just gonna redivine it.
Cover me.
Mm-hmm.
So probably a better chance of actually just clicking a couple and seeing what happens. Not saying you're gonna get it. You might also just get something that inspires another build too, though.
Or I just don't roll the build. That's also an option. Because do you realize that ring rolls the area it affects once, and then it rolls the support gem for both gems.
Get it for that gem, but you might also get something cool for
I would much rather just go and choose and just what do you call it? I'd much rather just go and buy a 1 more gem ring. I know I have it at least, or something. Oh, that's so I can hit 7 mil DPS.
God, though, it's huge.
Oh, that makes such a difference.
Hey, RF can't hit that without
Not now.
mirrors, so just saying.
I mean, it's a lot for dots. It's not a lot for PoE. Any of that question?
No, I mean I just wanted you to know that.
I'm aware.
And then you go curse Witchbane Jewel, and they'll get exploded.
There's a reason I'm not RF. And it's not because I don't like running around and things dying.
Dreamer's will. I'll take you all down with me. It's done. Get out of here.
I think the time is coming where I just liquidate my Sublime Vision from my Red Shifala. I don't see myself using. I mean, I just didn't touch that character. Like it's fully geared. I can move my Mage Blood back. I think Immutable Force maybe, and he's ready to go. Nothing in that character has been deleted. Everything, all the money I spent on this character, I farmed. Ooh, oh, home. This is a fully self, what do you call it? Self-geared character. Okay. Send back is free. I have one good golem build to farm money. I just sold 2 rings today on ID for 28D. You know, stupid build. Past week was Slayer's zombie build with 10 max all charges. Holy, why were you stocking charges like Infinite Stones, my guy? What you do with all the charges? I assume you use the helmets. Devourer of Minds, but like to what end? What would your zombies do with the charge specially? Or is it just damage? What state of a build would you call it if you need 70D of investment? I would say it's between medium and high budget. It's not quite high budget yet, but it's also not medium yet either. It's more than medium and it's less than high.
Can I not help but amazed?
Like I would say medium is probably around 20D, 25 thereabouts. Low budget is like 1D. You know. For my Regifala, I have low to medium and medium to high because those are budgets that don't quite take enough to be considered the next one, but they are more expensive, too expensive to be considered the one before. Oh my god, I saw Regifala projectiles and I was just like, oh my god, what the fuck? For a split second, because they were coming from behind my character as I was running. I'm like, wait, what? Ooh, lots of quants here. By the way, guess how much gold I ended? Ooh, divine. Guess how much gold I ended up with by the time it was all said and done with my recomp.
How much?
I was at, for context, I was at over 1 mil, probably like 1.3, 1.4-ish when I started. I ended maybe closer to 2 if I'm being honest. Well, I was, by the time I was done with everything, I was like, by the time I saw it, and this was like a few maps in, I was at 300k.
Holy.
Yes. Yes, I used that many. It was not a fun experience. I would not wish that experience on my worst enemies. Like that was a terrible experience. That was actually abysmal. Now, granted, the axe I have is worth like 140 plus divines, and I paid like 40 divines for it maybe, but no, these are the crafts people say, yeah, there's profit in. There's profit there. Nobody wants to fucking do it. Like, do you know how many merciless bases I have? I actually have like 10.
Now that you say that, it kind of makes sense why I burnt out on crafting. Playing melee starters back to back.
Were you recoming the fizz gear?
I would attempt, and I literally just fucking despaired. And stop, just disparage. I would have like all the bases. 'Cause I usually farm all the bases while progging too.
Yeah, no, this was with me buying the bases. I don't know how many bases I deleted. All of them level 20, all of them like 24% quality and above. I single-handedly took the price of 25% quality Despot Axis from 1 chaos to 100 chaos. I was the one that took them up.
I should be proud of that, man.
I was looking at Vestigial Evasion increase, the Iron Reflex is stationary, and the Farborn Armor increased by Fire Helmet. Those are mandatory items. No clue how expensive they are day 3 to 5. I mean, they are breach uniques, and I would say for the armor one, it would need to be dropped by somebody who is probably not juicing Farborn stuff, which most people would be juicing Farborn stuff. So I think it's honestly safe to say it's not the cheapest. It's not the most expensive either, because I don't know how rare it is, but like it's not the cheapest. No, my point. Oh, you're AFK?
Yeah, I'll get back.
Alright. The normal variant, I'm not talking about Farborn here. It's a breach unique. It comes from breach. So to get it, you have to get it from the tree. But people are using Farborn. So it's going to be less likely to drop that because people are juicing Farborn instead of non-Farborn. Now for the Farborn variant, I removed the minus fire res. For that one, yeah, that will probably be more expensive because, you know, breach. Farborn uniques are very expensive. Arcane can attest to that. League start. He was held hostage by his Farborn mod. Yeah, both versions, both that one and the minion life stacking variant, they're both breach uniques. Well, you use the armor stacking one to get the minion life stacking one. You would use a Zoph's blessing. I think it was Zoph. To upgrade the Formless Inferno to the Formless Flame. Can look at PoE Ninja prices. This is for Formless Flame, right? Oh, no, Inferno rather. I can just check. Why did Formless Inferno not show up then? Did I type something? Anyways, Formless Flame. Oh, Formless Flame gives you Formless Inferno. This is the base one, and then you use the new one to get this one. But anyways, this is going to be day 1 was August 8th. By August 10 it was 60C. It peaked at 80C and then it came back down. It depends on how early you need it. It's reasonable for you know, if you were following my progression, I would say it's very, very decent for like a day 2 when I'm typically going for like Dark Monarch, that kind of investment. Like there, I can 60C is doable, but don't forget day 2, it's basically day 2, day 3, but day 2, day 3, 60 to 80C is like a divine, so you know that is a lot of currency for the time. And by the way, you don't have to apologize for not watching on League Start. But like, I was just trying to use that as a reference. Like, that is the time where it's okay to plan for that. But if it's something that's needed like day one, then you know. And that's just part of the equation because you still need the weapons. Like if I check the weapon, replica, dream feather, starts at 20. Oh, this one actually isn't bad then. It starts at 20, but then it dropped off very, very quickly. I was wondering why we were living so long. My guy was just in Narnia. Divine! Holy. We're printing divines apparently.
The Allflame is ours!
I've actually dropped quite a few tabula rasas this league. I think this is my number 4 or something.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Last thing you'll ever see.
I would just go normal aura stock until I got the monetary items, then swap some auras to accommodate armor evasion and some fat. As for me, the hardest part in the player scaling in theory is I know how to scale the Merc somewhat. I just need a rough guy for the player. Well, for the player, your first and most important job is reservation efficiency earlier, and so you can fit in more auras. This means you need to try to get like, you know, abyssal boots like these guys.
I won't
Big recommend. They're very, very nice. What else? Aside the abyssal boots with like some random unique jewel that is just the cheapest abyssal jewel, and of course a magic one, what else you could do is you obviously have your tree where you path to every reservation efficiency node. Why is here blocked and I can just go around? That makes no sense. But who am I to judge? So you get a lot of reservation efficiency. Why is this qualityed? And then when you're done with reservation efficiency, your next job is, you know, pretty straightforward. Then you just need aura effects. There's some easy places to get aura effects, you know, from the tree and whatnot. Maybe picking up an early one mod, a bit, Legion Jewel, maybe like just one easy to access node that's like 2 points, has some aura effects. But ultimately, it's probably going to be implicits that'll be your best source of effects. Could even go for the reservation here for even more reservation, and you just stick to as much as you can get without tunnel visioning on it at least. Have a hard time just find Spectre and Aura board setup? Maybe. Maybe. Or maybe not. I plan on using auras or specters as I go up. I don't plan on having like an army of specters like I do here, but having a like carnage shifting, host shifting, I think that will help early on quite a bit. And at that point, it's mostly just skill some. If they die in a map, they'll be back in the next one, so like you don't really lose anything. You would want to give them as many levels as they can have. You'd want to scale some of their life. Like, for example, I have some life scaling here. Like with this one, I pass through here. This is actually a decent amount of life. So like this is 10%, 12%, 12%. So this is like 30% increase as is. I also go for here so I can link to them. Link it to them gives them my auras with Hands of Freesia, and of course there's also the effect there. So this means they even get more increased life coming from here with some regen, not a lot, but some regen coming from there. Early with Monarch, like Dark Monarch, probably not. Raid Lord, maybe. But probably not Dark Monarch, because Dark Monarch is like in the 60s. Hallowed Monarch would be expensive. Luminaries will make it expensive. I wouldn't bank on a Hallowed Monarch. Oh, there's a map I left. And like with every league starter, you want to have as many rares as you can, because having rares means you can potentially mix and match your suffixes in a whole lot more ways than not. Like this setup I currently have, that these three are like the only rares I have. This is a very end game thing to do. You don't try that early. You want to have rares. You want to have leeway so you can actually skip out on rares in certain places and still be capped. You want to spread out chaos rares as much as you can, so you're not paying a lot for per gear, you know, things like that. So you would eventually want to have many rares and keep your uniques to a fair, like as few spots as you can. So if you were to ask me what these spots are, Hand of Freesia, no brainer. Hand of Freesia and Boots. I don't think there's any other spots that warrants a unique. Belts you can easily leave open because you don't need Darkness Enthroned, so that is a rare. Rings, you don't need anything so pressing that you can't leave open. Amulet would be unique, most likely. Those would be like your three uniques, and everything else is a rare where you just you try to get as much res as you can. That would make stuff cheaper for you. And of course, unique weapon is also a no-brainer. Offhand is not set in stone. Belt is the flask one. Fair. Armor stacker, you want the flask one, so that is set in stone. Cool. So that's a unique here, unique probably here, and unique here, most likely. This one could be rare. So rare. Unique. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 items that are rares, which is not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, which is not bad. Could be a bit better, but not bad. Been around with Farborn gambling ring. Do you mean Inventor's gamble? I wouldn't go Ventos. Rings are a big spot where people find rares, and because they are as popular as they are for rares early on, I mean, you can get a lot of rares on rings. Amethyst rings and all that is a very good source of early chaos rares. I would not go for a unique ring. Even for the reservation efficiency, I would not do it. Purity will handle the res. I mean, you can. I would not personally. Unless you plan on going triple purity, which I don't see how you're doing that with league start budgets. Like, if you go triple purity league starts, you essentially don't have space for offensive auras, and you very much need offensive auras. If you have a wrath in there, you have, once you have one offensive aura and you have purity of elements, those two are 250%. You need a lot of reservation efficiency to fit in 335% on top of that. It can be done. It's not hard to do, but you would need the reservation efficiency, and that might be more so than you have easy access to, at least. Now, if you plan on doing like maybe 2 purities or 1 purity, maybe, you know, like on top of purity of element, you have like purity of fire or something, like, sure. But then, I mean, I personally like a rounded defense. So situations where I have only 1 purity of like elements, and so that one has like 90% or like res or 85% or something, but then all my other auras or all my other resistance types are like literally 75%. I don't like them. I don't do that. If I have 75 auras, I want to have 75 auras. If I have 80% auras, I want to have 80% auras. If I have 90%, I want 90. But I don't want to have 90 on one and like 75 on the others. Unless I'm like converting to that one or something. You know something that's going to piss me all the fuck off? Switching to this my next build. Going for a new AG. That'll piss me all shades of off. Because my current AG has a Kingmaker. I would need to replace this Kingmaker, which I'm probably just not gonna do. I'd more likely roll a new character than do that. But I don't know if I want to roll a new character, so we'll see. We'll see what I decide to do. It all depends on if I'm truly done with this setup. Elements, at least maybe fire and then some offensive. Scaling. Why fire? Why is fire special? Merc brings ice. If you go combatant, you don't know that Merc brings ice. If you get an ice Merc, then yes. Unless you want ice to be non-negotiable so you can plan around it. But if you want flexibility, I don't bank on Merc bringing ice. Fireborn Kikuzaru.
Last thing you'll ever see. Let's get it done.
I like how it sometimes deletes all the walls and then he asks you if you want to delete the walls. Like, they're already gone. But I'm not about to risk it. I always click the button. But why don't they smite Merc? So you can cosplay AG or smiting? 0 to hero run to test how league start viable this idea is. I think it's a good idea to 0 to hero it if you're that serious about having a really good league start and have like a good amount, like many options available to you. It's even worth it to just use your actual currency to test different mercs to see which one feels best and all that. You lost my but can't be asked to play melee. Fair. I have skills like that. It's like I like certain trap skills, but I would never play them. I didn't know Scourge Menace existed, but now that I'm playing with it, I really like it. I would not want to play it, but I really like it. Same with like probably other rain skills. I once played, you know, Toxic Rain Ballistas. I can see myself playing Toxic Rain Merc now, or you know, a ballista version of it, but like that I would do. Nah, miss me with it. And the same with Rain of Arrows. I really enjoy Rain of Arrows as a skill. I would not play it. I said now in Solar Ascension and Smite play for 5 maps and
I'll take you all down with me.
Lamau. But he's like, yep, I don't know what I was thinking.
Destroy them all. It's done. Get out of here.
Looks funny, feels funny, is melee, goes into delete folder. Another tabula rasa. I've had so many of these, it's crazy. I always pick them up, corrupt them, and sell. Or delete rather. Holy, we've already filled here out. Okay, I was not fully expecting that. There's one originator here. I need to remember to check these. Should we start crafting? We have 600k gold. Do I sell all these mercilesses or do I just keep them until further notice? Helix, this is what it looked like. This is a one in 2000, by the way, 2000 alts to get this mod. Look how many I have. Want to know why? Because there was a second mod I needed to recom that was just as rare. And as you will very clearly notice, I don't have any of that mod. Shit is actually so stupid. Okay, so this is my axe collection. I can sell it. Probably will. Just sell them for like 5 divines. Thanks to the choices of armor, I'm very locked in already in Merc choices. Yeah, because you need pure armor, so it has to have strength requirement of some sort. Actually, it doesn't technically, because you could have just pure. You could have a pure dex hero like mine use dex strength and then skill armor, but you'd want pure armor, which means it needs to have strength somehow. Should I prepare for needing destructive link, or should I pray that flame link survives? That is a question only you can answer, but Mr. Helix, because at the end of the day, I don't think flame link can survive it. But we don't know what's gonna happen. I would like to cope and say, yeah, there is they're going to release more link skills, or they'll release more link skills, they'll rework the link skills we have and all those other things when they nerf flame link. But realistically, they just might nerf it and that's it. I mean, kind of just have to live with it. All right, we're probably not getting these rings. Would destructive link do much in your main hand that with a dark seer? Are you asking about my character? My destructive link is currently at like 80% crits, 80 something percent crits. $66 without power charges, and I have 4 power charges. It just takes investments, so I would not bank on it with Darkseer. What I would recommend for a more budget option is, and this is what you should do early, because this is the purpose of this weapon is basically just that. Oh Gaia, this weapon with crit enchant. You use this weapon, you can get up to 14.96% without any corruption or anything like that. Just this, and this is the budget. This scepter. And then you just get as much increase as you can, and you call it a day. So what eye level do I need? 868. 80, okay, 80. And then if I want 86 for a T1 chance to block, 86 means I let a whole lot of different BS into the pool, like this guy as well. Titanium, Spirit Shield, counts, has Shaper Influence, has Redeemer Influence, level 86, and we send it. So these bases are going for like 100. Yeah, that's not fucking happening.
Fair enough.
So I think this is what I would like to. How much is a Shaper Exalted Orb? A Shaper Exalted Orb is cheaper
All in order.
than these shields. So I'm just going to get a regular titanium. What about Redeemer? Redeemer is even cheaper at 54. So I should just be. So if I want. Give me a quick second. So if I want multiple of these bases, I have to exalt myself. Actually, no, it's probably eye level, isn't it? All right. We'll just take off that. And we'll just find regular bases. And we'll apply... We'll apply the Exalted Orb.
Exile? All in order. I'll let you know.
Well, I didn't need this. So now we're going to I don't think there's any rejects, not rejects, mod for aura effects. I think it's just you kind of have to roll into it. And there are 2 tiers, and we want T1. So POE.re, we're back in jail. Titanium, Spirit Shield, and we're going for Redeemer of Redemption, I guess, which I don't think is an exhaustive list. I think it's literally just, oh, you guys need to get deleted, I think. Anyways, here. The trauma of having this. By the way, did you check if mana regen on your small clusters would be enough to fix your mana sustain, or is the ring needed? Oh, you definitely need a ring. The reason I have this ring is Yeah, you need the ring. There's no two ways about it. Without the ring, I was net. Bruh, you fucking bait. Without the ring, I was net neutral. Just T2. So like I would slowly regen mana, like you know, every second I gain like 5 mana or something. So once I cast this skill, it will take time. It will take a while to get back up. Which, as you might imagine, for lane gameplay, doesn't feel comfy because then you need a bigger mana pool because you're going to eat through it. Convocation doesn't cost that much mana. My convocation costs no mana. It's free. I have minus mana cost. Your main mana spenders are your curse, your leap slam, and your links. Past that, nothing else is really spending mana. Maybe phase run, maybe 7 mana, so there is that. The link setup in my setup pretty much only costs 15 mana per second, so that would easily be sustainable. You know that's 15 mana per link target, right? So if you're only linking to Merc, sure, but like for me, I'm linking to 9 entities. No, but as of when I had this mana issue, I had 5 specters. I didn't have that 7. So that was 7 entities at the time. So if you plan on having multiple, remember, it's something you have to consider. And my link costs 14 mana per second, almost 14. But that's also because Empower is increasing the costs. Mid game preferably none, lol. I mean, Spectres have the advantages. But like it's valid to not want to go Spectres too. Woo! Beautiful. GG. That's all I needed. That's why I was okay with doing this step. That is all I needed. 10%. Cool. Now we can imprint jail for the second guy. The second guy is going to be a Shaper Exalted Orb, Titanium Shield. Should have probably gotten quality on this, seeing as I'm only getting the one.
I'd consider that a win.
Now we reforge defense infinitely until ES unblock. That's ES unblock. Is there anything else? And there is one. Now we annul until gain endurance leaves, or we break on the first one, of course. Cool. Now we do Krakic Chimeras, but before then, we need to buy an Awakener Orb. Holy, 644 chaos.
Make it happen.
Cool. Krakic Kurokas, because they changed their names. I know they have the advantage of looking at your POB. I feel like they would take me too many sockets to sustain them. I mean it depends, right? You don't have to build them the way I do. They can be in a 4-link. That's not an issue. I just wanted Flame Link or Destructive Link in this case to also use to also take advantage of 4 or 5.
I should raise my fee.
I wanted to also take advantage of Empower, which is why it is the way it is.
Really? All right. Let's fix what's broken.
So yeah, that was kind of my thought process. So this uses the power. I can have my link also benefit from that. So it's in my chess piece. So this is not just spec minions, it's minions, and because otherwise I could easily just do and make Guardian, Spectres, Empower, Minion Life, and that's it. Just takes 1 4-link. What is this? Oh, aura. Oh, this one has Fist of War. I'm not interested in Fist of War. Cool. Lock. I don't think I would go without Convocation. Fair. Convocation is a consideration, but don't forget, Convocation has uses.
2 years of survivor. 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 2
I'm looking for open suffix and open prefix. Convocation has uses. Oh my goodness.
You're finished.
I'm out of Black Morrigans, is that it? You know, I kind of forgot Black Morrigans were in this recipe, but I saw that I was fighting one and I was like, oh yeah, you are in this recipe. Oh god, that's expensive. How many divines do I have? 2. I probably want to liquidate then because this is like...
We'll make it happen. Ahoy there! Enjoy that. Farewell.
Yeah, it does need more again.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy,
That felt
Exile.
disturbingly good.
You are truly a survivor.
I can work off of this. Let me just check something real quick before I make any choices. Prefixes wise, there's elemental shit for prefixes. Therein lies the problem. If I reforge cold, what about chaos? Chaos just has levels and chaos stress. I can't convert chaos stress to anything else. I can just keep going until I see a good suffix, but I think I'm better off reforging because of the price of these beasts. How open am I to accepting a bad outcome? If I say reforge fire, for example, chance to avoid early ailments is a very, very big source, but there's also most of this weight lies in fire, so it's skewed in my favor. It's def skewed in my favor. Okay, we'll go from here and we'll figure it out. Now we need divines. I want 3D for this.
I should raise my fees.
So now suffixes cannot be changed reforged fire. Bro, are you kidding me? I wanted +1 all. I wanted +1 all fire, but not right now. Not right now, buddy. This is a no bueno. All right. We don't want this. Let's liquidate. Let's just liquidate.
Raise my fees.
Progeny should be all I need. One for 90 or 90 is about 1800. This is slightly more than that. So I'll put 19, 50, 50.
Well, make it happen.
If that sells good. If it doesn't, oh well. Spell block is unlucky, else you could have probably sold in trade. How much would that go for? There's only one that's 300 and it's probably fully crafted. But I am curious, so let's see what it looks like, shall we? Have my Merc in its aura, have myself in the aura, not break my leg. I think I will not give it away.
I'm back.
What do you might have your Merc in the aura? Welcome back. Oh, she has reservation efficiency as well. That's a crazy shield. Okay, that's a crazy shield. It was probably in print jail for a minute.
Shield.
What's that?
What shield?
Redeemer, Shaper shield with ES on block, aura effects, and socketed gems have reservation efficiency on the suffixes side. And then prefixes has +1 fire.
Like Brian Kid to cut.
You mean recombine?
Yeah.
I mean, to make the bases, you need to spend an awakener up every single time. You're not exactly dropping Shaper or Redeemer bases for your titanium shields. So that would be expensive to do. But I guess it's doable. It is doable. Like, there's no cheap way to do it either way.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Okay. So our Valdos, we have 2 Voidborn Reliquaries as well, which we should be selling. So them as divine, so I can do 2, 4, 5, 6. How much is it in chaoses? Basically 2.5, 2.6-ish divines. So I will get more from chaoses. I want to keep an eye on this because I see the vast majority of competing trades are on 550. I just don't know how fast Voidborn Reliquary sales sell. But I guess in theory, I could always just price it accordingly and say 1098. But like, looking at this, is none I've sold since I've been looking, so I feel like this would take a while to sell. Someone just listed a shit ton for 533. Never fucking mind. How much did they say again? 519. Fine.
I'll put the word out.
Talking to me.
No, I was thinking out loud, if you will. Okay. So it, like, my setup, yes, it uses sockets, but like automation is a good gem to have regardless, because you're probably going to use it for other things. I'm using it for Withering Touch on my setup, but you could use it for your defensive skill if you wanted one, like Steel Skin, Molten Shell. Space for auras, as you can see, I have an empty socket here. I didn't really have like space issues. Like if I wanted to right now, I would actually get closer to what I have in POB, and that would allow me the room to get Aspect of the Spider or to go for another reservation jewel, which would then get me to use another 50% aura here. But again, this is just, it doesn't affect my damage. So if I felt like I wanted to be tankier, then yeah, I would do that. But you know, you could start using Eclipse, for example. No open sockets anymore. If I start using Eclipse, isn't this in a universe where it's still 6-link, or do you mean like just for the links and you don't have anything with the links as well? I mean, you can go that route. That's for, you know, you can, but then you would have a link skill in a 4 sockets. You don't. What do you do with your chest then? You don't need your chest for your link. The only thing the link cares about is Empower and Eclipse, and that's about it. So I'm going to suffixes cannot be changed reforge fire again, and hopefully get firers. T7 firers. Well, it's a good thing we don't really care about res. Though I guess I could have done aspect as well. That was an option that I probably should have taken. Probably should have taken it in hindsight, you know. The game even gave me the option because it gave me +1 fire, and I could have just put an aspect, and that would have been done. It also had chance to block, so like we're actually, you know, it was T4, but like it was, I don't know if T4 is better than the crafted version, if I'm being honest. I guess I could check this one. Yeah, I probably should have used aspect there, but I guess it's fine. Where is the shield? So T4 is, yeah, it's better. It's 8%, better than bench crafted by 2%. So that's actually a very decent base as it was. All right, time to go into Wild Bristle Matron jail. Just block life, exalt, and then we
One shot, one kill.
link would be 3 link likely old weapon. All right, I mean that's remove crafted mods. That is fine. Oh my goodness, so I need to have, but then what would you do in your legally meta mod. What would you do with all the extra space? That frees you up for a four socket technically, because I'm just using my specters on a 4. My 8 minions are taking 4 and then convocation. What would you do with the extra space?
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor.
Block life. Bruh. How many chaos? I have a decent amount of chaos. All right. Wild Bristle. Matron.
I'd consider that a win.
The player character. Oh shit, this fucker has so many. Yeah, we've gotten 7. And now we just need to use them. Oh, never mind, I got 9. Holy. Forgot about the two initial ones.
Prove to the first ones
Last thing you'll ever see.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
you are truly a survivor.
Block life. Bro. Are you telling me I actually need to pull the currency out, or... Okay, no, I don't. I will pull this one out though. Remove. What up, Cody? How you doing?
The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
How do I block mana?
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile.
You're finished.
You played Necron, you don't know how you feel about zombies? Why zombies? What was the motivation of going zombies? Bruh.
The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
Let me block mana. Taunting me, eh?
survivor. Don't disappoint them.
Lining up the shots.
You are truly a survivor.
Now I kind of want the rain minion for sure. I just wanted something I could be lazy with that's always up. Spectres are a pretty good choice on that front. Aside Spectres, there's of course Merc builds. Meta.
The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them.
Merc builds are of course very lazy,
Be a survivor.
where I only have to press the initial link buttons and then, you know, curse, movement, that kind of stuff. Once in a while, use this if I need to convocate him. Zombies are fun, no doubt. Do you mean fun or like bad? Because like I've always had issues getting okay, so you didn't mean us. Okay. I always had issues getting zombies to a respectable region, even with strength stacking. It's always kind of meh by the time it's said and done. That's T2 block, yo. Can you imagine if I got my +1? Isn't this supposed to be like a 1 in 12? I haven't reached 12 yet, so I mean there's that.
Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
There's that. I haven't seen a single level is the worrisome part, because I don't remember seeing one.
Who to the first?
One shot, one kill.
Oh, I see. You just moved over to Twitch.
You are true.
Yeah, 100%. It isn't great. I always forget the remove crafted mod parts. Loki wish you could favorite crafts.
Who to the first one?
Loki or high key, actually. Very high key.
The ritual is complete.
You're finished.
Okay, we're out of wild bristles again. We'll go by 7. We'll buy 7 more. We'll continue this.
I'd consider that a win.
I think one of the things I hated most about last time I actively ran like DPS zombies, the thing I hated the most. Holy, what is this lag? Please just leave. Please just leave. Please just leave. Jesus, even trying to get to the weapon was a terrible experience. But one thing, the thing I hated the most was that I had a 12 link sword made for these zombies, and like I expect quite a bit into minion defenses. I had the recover life on block nodes. I give them really high block. This was during Freesia, by the way. And they still just be dying. Like I had to make sure I could just turn off an aura and resummon them, and she was ass.
The first ones are watching survivors. Don't disappoint.
Last time you played zombies was 3.18. Oh, that's been a minute. It's been a hot minute. A part of me is thinking, do I just say fuck it and reforge fire? If I look at the odds of fire, it's like 1 in 10. Like 1 in 12 actually is probably closer to what it actually is.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile.
Always been more of a zoomer. Oh, lightning strike type character.
You are truly a survivor.
A bull Andy. I'm a minion enjoyer myself, so I'm used to the minion playstyle, and even I find zombies annoying. So yeah, kind of checks out.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile.
So what are you thinking for next builds?
A survivor.
Dude, just give me. Is it like, am I bugging? I say +1 fire, I go exalt. I say open prefix. Where did it get? Exalted orb, open prefix. Oh, okay, we're trolling then. We're going to reforge fire.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile.
Like, I'm pretty sure I saw 1 in 12 somewhere. I just don't remember where.
The ritual is complete.
But I guess it's probably reforge fire I was thinking about. Let's hope I don't break it. Bro, what is this?
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile.
Lining up the shots.
The ritual is complete.
Well, you never drove. Surely. stuck on your league starts. More so want a ranger minion if I do minions. Your best bet, if you just want like a very smooth league starter that's still minions, is I have a Wretch Defiler guide. Pretty detailed. Highly recommend. It's similar to this in that all you're doing is really just running around and convocating, I believe. And towards the mid game we automate convocation because, well, it makes it easier to keep Arcane Surge up, but that's besides the point. It's a good setup. Frosty Tools fight me. Oh yes, it's okay. I have trolled multiple times on this shield craft. Okay. Okay, buddy. Let's sync this. So we have the Chosen. Holy, these are kind of pricey. How many do I have? I have 5 of them.
I'll put the word out.
At this point, I'm not being picky. I should sell it slow, realistically, but like, I have Divines, Pandemoniums, literally going for exactly 2 Divine, so I just go for the Divine equivalent.
Make it happen.
Pandemoniums being 2 Divines is actually crazy work. But now that we have some Chaoses, we're going to buy...
Not bad.
We're going to buy like 8 of these. Hopefully we don't miss any.
Happy hunting.
Both are null. Oh yeah, I was missing the beasts.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile.
If I fill up the base, I'm gonna both annul it.
Truly a survivor.
I think. Yeah, it's worth it considering the price of Awakening Orb and all that. But let's hope that doesn't happen, shall we?
Prove to the first ones you are worthy. You're finished. You are
I have an interesting idea. I have an interesting idea, and I'm going to run it by Craft of Exile. Titanium Spirit Shield. I level 86. Alright, this base has Shaper ES on block. It also has Redeemer. This guy. And then it has a shitter fire res mod. Literally T7. Ugh. I really want to know this mod, by the way, can I just say? But anyways, if I then do suffixes cannot be changed, and then I reforge fire, I brick it. Actually, no. Yeah, I brick it. YOLO and all. We gonna do that. Ooh. Realistically, we're gonna do both of them. Alright, we YOLO. Huh? Okay. Reforge fire. We have this. Suffixes cannot be changed. And no off. And then reforge fire. And then we brick again. Yo, are you what? Okay, suffix cannot be changed. Annul. Life. Good. Now we are going to try add or remove fire. Oh, it can't be on non. Okay. Thought I was cooking. Nope. No, I cannot. Kind of forgot that. That it's a bit of detail. It's just a little bit of a detail. Yo, what is this lag?
One shot, one kill.
You are truly a survivor.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
The fuck was that lag? Holy. All right, moment of truth for this base. Is it even worth using? I assume it is. Probably is.
Fair winds. What do you?
This is like almost 2 divines in this.
Job done.
Good, we remove block. We remove block. Why are you tanking me?
Why are you messaging me?
Why are you messaging me?
I responded to you.
I did not send you a message.
You said, why are you thanking me?
You're trolling. And that's okay. Wild Bristle Matron. Okay, we're gonna switch servers. Or should we? We'll try Texas. Please, Texas. Don't have a shit server. Cool. Feels alright in non-menagerie. Jesus. Please, new instance of menagerie. Oh, thank God that fixed. Yeah. I've been crafting.
How's it going?
Got a suffix I would rather not keep, but like it's all good.
You are truly a survivor.
Throw it on multiple steps of the way, so I'm just waiting for this base to break potentially. But if it doesn't brick, it doesn't brick.
I just clocked something I wasn't thinking about.
Which is...
You know how Energy Blade gives you less ES?
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't work when you use Foulbone Ghostwrite. Foulbone Ghostwrite saying equals is perma. That doesn't work with E-Blade. You don't lose ES with E-Blade. With Foulbone Ghostwrite, it's like your ES is based on 35% of your max life.
Yeah.
I thought it worked. I thought you still have to deal with the downside.
Nope, it sets it.
Oh. Fuck, there's so many builds I need to play.
What, is that insane?
Well, that just changed a lot of what I thought about the build. I thought I knew the build. I was wrong. That changes a lot. Comes I can have big ES pool.
By life stacking?
By life stacking.
What you mean you're reserving the entirety of the health?
They don't, though. I mean, I guess I could see them doing it. Depends on the build. But like the base energy shield, I've seen them do it before. I'll need to look.
So you're not. So that means no coruscating elixir, and you just kind of have to.
Yeah, you don't need coruscating because you keep the ES.
Yeah, but it converts, so your life is lower even though you're converting.
No, it says your energy shield is equal to 35% of your max life.
And the other mod on the Ghost Ride doesn't exist anymore.
It replaces that mod. If you get the right one. Yeah, it's the OG Ghost Ride that does that. That's why I was confused. I thought it was still a convert, so I was like, "Fuck, that's kind of annoying gearing." Like you're gonna have life. I actually thought you had like less life and less ES.
Oh lol.
So the fact that it's neither
You are truly a survivor.
might become a Templar main. That's right. The long neck, dude. Do you love neck?
We're gonna get +1 fire at some point. It's gonna happen. It's a good thing I have so many yellow beasts.
Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
Are you sure that Reforged Fire is the right one? Labao. Oh my fucking god.
Right between the eyes.
No, I didn't. I've just been losing. What do you mean I win a lot?
That's how you don't.
Oh, I'm aware. Yeah, here we are crafting. Because we like novel ideas.
You are truly a survivor.
Bro, give me fucking +1. To think my first reforge give me +1 and I fucking trolled it is crazy. Makes it feel 10 times worse. We're out the wild bristles. How many chaoses do I have? Enough for like 5. Let's go liquidate a bit more. So we have more chaoses to work with. I have 35 cloisters. That equates to 875, 870, 850, I guess. 845, 840. Huh.
word out.
We've sold the pandemoniums already. The grand embers we can sell. Namahu Firewalker. Oh, just 71C each. Five of them. No, just 77. 77 times 5 is 385.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Okay.
Could do worse, Exile.
Thank God I can just find out. I can just drag out find out Arasaka guide, so I don't need to do that right now. Why on earth are you not spending these guys? Are you allergic to these? I don't know. I'm not going to question it. You think of Pokemon when thinking of which what do you call it? When thinking of what? Oh, we should also put these.
The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
Oh, Arcane reminds you of Arcanine, the Pokemon? Lol.
Who said that? Who said that?
You wanna see Arcanine, by the way?
I know what Arcanine looks like.
This you?
Shut the fuck up. Why does bro look so fucking goofy? What is that facial expression? I died. What the fuck?
For context, this is what I just showed him. Where is it? This guy. Holy. But
Lining up the shots. Your torment is over.
The ritual is complete.
I like how my character says your torment is over. Meanwhile, I'm still mid-craft.
Oh, yeah.
When was the last time I didn't see T7 fire damage, actually? Do you roll other tiers of fire damage, or is this just your hobby?
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor.
That's not Goofy. That's Prime Pokemon Design before they decided that an apple is an accurate Pokemon. What you mean? You're not out here keeping pet apples? The fuck? Who doesn't want a Pokemon whose lifespan is like a week?
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
The ritual is complete.
'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Ooh, well enough. One day we'll be done with this crafts.
It's not today though.
I hope it's today. No guarantees. The bright side is I haven't actually had to like annul off a prefix. Like I've done it once, but like no more than that. I guess I should just be happy about that.
You are truly a survivor.
This is like a 1 in 12 on the reforge, by the way. I feel like I'm pushing on 15 or something at this. Like we've just been progging. Like this last time I bought 10 wild bristle matrons after I used how many on the last sets.
One shot, one kill.
The ritual is complete.
Look it up again. I mean, I know you're not joking. Finally!
Oh no.
Jesus. All right. What is the last step? We just do I feel like just exalted or do I feel like Fabo and exalted? Nah, the suffix is bad. I'm just exalted. Fuck that. What am I blocking? I'm blocking life.
Allflame Fallborn.
I'm Allflaming regardless. But I'm not Fallborning. No with that bad suffix.
Speak.
You have no idea how much that suffix irks me. I don't need the res. I don't need it. But it pisses me off that it's there.
To protect what needs protected.
Okay, the 26% intangibility, nicely done, eh? Okay.
Well, I procced on 4.
No, it actually was a decent. It's a 26%. So like, I'll give it that.
I'm saying I procced on 4% with the temper orb.
Holy.
Actual fucking.
A temperate orb? Holy.
He said, "Yeah, this base is cursed." For starting off this way, like I don't want to hear what else you have to say.
Holy. Alright, we benchcraft chance to block spell and we call it a day. I hate that you said that, Heliax. I really do, because I didn't even see it before, but like now I see it.
Tired.
I mean, mana is not the worst thing we could have gotten, honestly. Where an aura bot, you know, we have clarity, we have vitality. It helps. We can cope on that. Eventually, we'll just get a new base. And the worst part is I still need to divine this for 10% aura effect. Holy, we macroed everything that's important. Okay. All right.
Oh,
That suffix pisses me off.
you should have Fallborn, to be honest.
Why?
Why not? It's cheap.
What do you mean it's cheap? Farborn is 5D.
You're not broke. You have the purity of lightning. How did I know that?
I have the purity of lightning. What do you mean? Oh, you mean sublime?
Yeah.
Purity of ice. Okay. Lol. Troll.
You have one of the most expensive sublimes.
Yeah.
That isn't.
Yeah, but I'm not about to liquidate that.
Yo, in the name of everything holy, can you please ID this amulet? Please.
Who, me?
Jesus. No, my fucking alt button.
How much is this sublime going for now? It's gone down 90D. See, it's not one of the most expensive anymore. It's probably somewhere else. Where is the 30% increased reservation efficiency? Oh, I don't need it. I intentionally went for aura effect over reservation efficiency. Oh shit. This character was not supposed to come here, I think. I think we're fine. We lost half our specters, but all of them should, in theory, be Regifila. So I see Turtle. Turtle's chilling. Where's Convocation? Where on earth is my Convocation? There.
Yo, what the intangibility?
Well, now there's only Regifila, so we're sure.
I divined the unique and then she gave it 62% intangibility? 62?
From what, 0?
Yes.
Holy.
The pearl? Is that what happens when you try to divine the pearl to Swata or whatever?
I don't know. How have I done it before? You already were advocating for
Holy
it.
shit, bro. Holy shit.
You already
Holy
had,
shit, I'm kind of...
you were the advocator here. I just said, I mean, I don't think it's a good idea.
Let me try one more.
Kyra from laughing at Arcanine.
Fuck. There's no way that should actually put 60. Maybe that base already had some.
I assume it did.
I'm about to find out. I bought another one.
Good luck.
So much tools.
This time watching intangibility before.
0. Creates 4. Okay, yeah, that one was just giga. I didn't look at that one before I clicked is what that means. That's actually really bad. That's actually, the fact that that was 65 is crazy.
All right. So now, what else do we need that we do not have? We have this shield. I'll be with less block. We have the helmets. Maybe with less reservation efficiency, but slightly less. We have the chest. We have everything here except Korgal's gaze, but like that's fine. Hypnotic Hydro, 40% chance to avoid bleed. We have under 30% elsewhere. That gives us 70, basically 80% chance to avoid bleeding. So that gives us pretty decent bleed immunity. Then Korgal's gaze, maybe I can get that with CB immunity. I'm hoping I can. That solves CB. Because I really don't even need Cargo's gaze. I just need the unique Ibis jewel in there. That's all I need. Because I don't even use Arcane Surge. And if I wanted to, where would I use that? I don't know that I can. Maybe Flammability. Maybe. Like, I don't need it. My ring is going to be something I need to craft actually, because I'm going for T1 light radius, but I think it's a relatively easy craft. Is it? It's a suffix. Yeah, it's easy. I just spam mana regen until light radius. Reforge cold rest. How much is the helical ring base? I guess that's the first question. That therein would lie the problem. Helical ring, no mirror, no anything. No mirror, no corrupts. 19D. There's only T5 mana regen. That would be a brick, but no, not really. 19 is for the failed fractures.
So sleepy. Sag.
07. So this is going to be the last piece of the puzzle that I will need. The helical ring. I don't think I don't need the res. It'll be like my current ring, but I want the light radius. That is pretty much what I want. All right, what about a non-fractured base? Or better still, a fractured light radius base. 30D for a T2. Nah, I'm good. Gotta sleep, time to scour the web for some tree progression guides for aura bots like 70, 80, then I can try to write down some mercs to try. Sounds good. Let me know what's the results of your testing look like. Where on earth is fractured? There. They put corrupted and mirrored next to each other and then they flung fractured out of the vicinity. They're trying to keep to socially distance them. Like even synthesize is closer. What the fuck? But what do I know? So unfractured is 30 something, like almost double the price. So I'm just gonna look for a decent fracture. No dexterity because I don't really care about that. No strength, no int. What is breach?
Yeah.
Regen life is decent.
Unstabilize.
Yeah. No, I got you. Regen life is decent. I would take it. Can I liquidate that much though? Is the next question. Do I have the patience to? Alright, let's just go ahead and list my map, shall we? My T17s.
What do you have?
51 corrupted. Some delete, some not.
Hello. Greetings.
How much do you list them for? A divine?
No. I didn't ID them.
The nightmare maps?
No, I didn't do all that. Just buy on one. It's too many to go through.
When you say ID, do you mean
yeah.
price check?
They drop on ID, right?
Not all the time, but like I just put them on my radar and went to Helena.
Oh. I mean, at that point, yeah, no, I don't know what to tell you. At that point is your own discretion. Why the fuck would you do that?
Why not?
You don't want to know what's behind that because you don't want to check that.
I don't want to
wanna
check
just put
that.
that
Well,
shit
I plan to just blind put them up at the same price. Is the point?
It's easier to do when it's on ID because you're gonna feel bad when people TP in.
I'm not gonna feel bad regardless.
I mean, I guess you can do one day. I don't know if it'll actually. I don't know how it works with Nightmare maps though. I mean, Big Haunt is good for Nightmare boss rushes, so if you care about that, that's what that is for.
How big are we talking about?
Probably not that big of a. Actually, it's probably not that big of a deal anymore. It's up to you, bro. I would just put them all for the same price and take an L. not that deep.
Yeah, I put them off for a divine. But one thing I do want to do. I kind of want to shift my originator maps a tad.
These things keep going up. I'm chasing Progenesis, like my life depends on it. But it's just running away from me. 65, 970. Okay.
07.
It's the most expensive flask, so. But I know as soon as I get it, it'll change a lot.
It'll drop, but that's fine.
Doing this I should probably, unironically, I should probably wait till Monday before I get it, shouldn't I? It'll probably be the best price. And but the thing is, if I can get it, then I can actually like have the motivation to like try to get a recoup on the ring and other things.
Yeah.
So like I want to get it so I can actually want to maximize to round out the gear. Pure Bean today was so informative. It's kind of nice.
Which one do you having issues with?
Just like Pure Bean my build, right? When I was comparing it with the other person, to be like, "Yo, what's up?" And I literally I could tell.
Yeah.
It's so informative to be able to compare the compare option on POB. I already did that manually normally, and I was already doing it manually. And I was like, wait, didn't they add a compare option? And I clicked that shit, and I was like, oh fuck, it's really good. Don't sleep on that.
I mean, I don't use it all that much, but I also don't I don't say price check, but like I don't be configuring my characters because that's annoying. But that's more minion than anything else.
Yeah, I compare builds a lot, but that's me just putting them both calcs up on 2 monitors
I'll
and
let you know.
hoping I'm not blind to seeing what exactly separates them. But the compare thing actually just like breaks everything down. It's really nice to be able to see.
Yeah.
That was how I picked up that like POB wasn't calculating my increased attack speed. I was like, yo.
I mean, you sent me and you're like, I'm like, what's the base?
When you said what's the base, I had clocked. I was like, oh wait. I was like, cause I was like, I have more increase than them. They have a little bit more than me because they have level 4 greater multi-strike. So I literally know where their more is. That can't be doing,
Yeah.
something's off. But I feel like being able to pick up on that is something I'm proud of. Because I don't know if I would have been able to do that like last week. Plus, if I haven't been like POBing every day at work.
Yeah.
So it feels nice. Feels like progress.
It is,
I should raise
considering
my fees.
where you're coming from in the POB journey.
4 cloisters, holy.
All right, so we have gilded. We need to sell duplicating. At some point, I'm going to click TFT, and I'm going to click my task clear up tab, and to be empty afterwards. And we're not going to talk about what happened in between.
Did they buy the shitty ones too?
When you box, oh yeah, they buy everything.
Are you even gonna like try to go through them, or are you just gonna say fuck it?
Like I said, someday. Right now, I'm liquidating, and of course, that means the expensive ones are at the top of the list, and I'm selling them. But when that day comes, no, I shall not.
I don't hate the idea of that, by the way. Well, actually, now that
You said so.
but I just haven't ever been able to sell. Like, no one's ever bought my, like, bro, be like, yo, I just sold all my shit. Oh, shit, I put mine up. What percentage did you do yours? I put mine up. No one will buy it. I'm just like, what the fuck is going on? I want to sell, and I end up having to go to fastest. So.
Is this the point where we say skill issue?
I guess.
I don't know what. If it's exactly at the same time, I mean, sometimes it takes multiple posts to sell. It's not always the first try I sell.
I put the alerts, but yeah, sure. I just think it's funny.
Scarab of Wisps. We have 24 of those.
I should raise my fees.
Awakening Scarab. We can't see it. But we have 4 of them.
What was funny yesterday that I think we realized, it's like, oh fuck, this guy just argued together. It's like, I was like, yeah, that's why I'm in Discord. I'm literally just baiting. Also, I would just go play with cats.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Wait, Hybrid Glands are 11 CAPs? I didn't know that. I got 33 of them. Actually, no, they aren't. 330. Set them for 10 though. Slow sell. Whenever I want to go, to go.
Raise my fees.
Cornucopia. I got 4. Would like to sell them for 108. So that is 432. Yep.
Well, make it happen.
Then we have a leftover Orb of Conflict. Do I want to sell that? No, I'm gonna use it once I start crafting his gloves because I need it for the converts. Convert is something that cannot wait. I don't need insane convert. I just need 40%, which I think Pinnacle Boss spawns at like.
Surely you just use a.
I feel like Pinnacle Boss spawns very, very.
I'm not gonna be.
It's a new tomorrow, a brighter future, a secure future.
That's a good future. Whoever wrote the script for that went to a third world country, Brazil or something. I know.
Yeah, actually, I don't need it for the convert. Converts, Pinnacle Boss starts at 50%. Unique starts at 30, so I don't think that's enough. I think. Yeah, so I would just use grands until I hit it, and that's it. I don't need conflicts for that. But I will need conflicts at some, or what do you call them? I will need a conflict at some point. Is there anything pressing that needs conflict in on my Merc's gear?
You.
No. Well, maybe Leviathan Gauntlets for the rage. Maybe. Probably not, because I can just keep 2 rage on him. But if he has 40 max, maybe I want to get him to 3. Maybe we'll see. Action speed is already done because I'm just going to carry my boots from my current character and put it on him, recraft it. That's it. Yeah, that's the plan there. Because he can still use my current mercenary's helmet and boots, and I plan on using that. So it works out that I got action speed on the boots because we can keep it. All right, who next? Scarab of Herd. $34.
I'll put the word out.
Then Valako's Storm Rider. Lightning Rest Tattoo. What other Valakos are there? Also, the Lightning Rest just is expensive. Well, not expensive, but I have enough that it's like this is 15C. I didn't even know. I have 18 of them. Easy 270.
I should raise my fees.
Monstrous Lineage. I have 60 of them.
I'll put the word out.
This puts us at 20-ish divines. When I hit at 25. Close? Okay, we are. We have enough liquid. $20.
All in order. I'll let you know.
If we can buy the ring base for now, that'd be a step in the right direction. I want to take my chance on 42% mana region. Like, is it enough? 100%. Way more than enough, even. We don't need... Where the fuck is my ring? Oh. We don't need 73%. But I would like mana region that's high. Because why not? Let me actually test the ring, because this is, I mean, it's a difference of like 5D. But then again, life regen is actively good for me, because I am turning that into ES regen. Do you know when the idea of what do you call it?
Say it.
I consider that a win.
When the idea of not going CI died for this build? It was when I realized I couldn't click Zealototes, and I was like, "Fuck that."
Yes.
Like, nah, G, we're not doing that.
Regen is so nice.
It
I was
is.
thinking Wicked Ward is interesting too.
Yeah, it has insane less recharge. Is it recharge starts? Recharge rates. So your ES will actually be recharging slower, much slower. And rate is not easy to come by unless you're scaling like
Which
generic
definitely
defense.
isn't easy to come by.
Like the way I would scale Wicked.
Accuracy stack I use in it, which I thought was interesting.
The way I would go about Wicked Ward is if I was going generic defense scaling, like stacking, like with the Herald of Agony build, because you can then use increases to armor applied to ES recharge rate at 20%. Because then if you get like 200% increase,
Mastery?
yeah, it's armor ES mastery. That's like the single best source of regen rates. But
Slowly been clocking how expensive that build is, by the way. That shit's interesting. Just slowly clocking that, like, me buying those jewels is just the starts to this.
yeah, I mean,
To go play Hero Siege, so.
yeah, I mean, what's it called? The Herald of Agony was never going to be really cheap. Like, you can make it cheaper, but yeah. How much is the belt? Did you check?
Belt was cheap. Kind of want to corrupt them. Because I don't possess DOA.
Yeah, I mean, increased life would probably be this.
Increase life, some res.
Yeah.
Just a tad tights. It was like a div or two. It wasn't anything noticeable.
Yeah.
It's enough that it's like, if I'm taking my time rolling the build, I should probably double corrupt some just because I can.
That makes sense.
Well make it happen.
What am I shooting for on this ring? Elirez. POE.re, come here. Rare, if any mod is found. $46. This is not accurate. 46 times 1.5, is it? 46 times 1.5 is 69. I put 68, 68, 68. And then what other mods did we care for? No, we don't want res. We want T1 accuracy actually. Because otherwise, let me see. Jewelry, ring, light radius as a suffix is oh, there it is. I'm just fucking blind. It's an attack mod, but there's multiple other attack mods. Yeah, so that's what I should be going for. So clear resets. I would just go for light radius. T1 is 10%. 10 times 1.5 is 15. Wait, this is fucking confused. What the hell? T3 is the highest here and it's 15. But T2 says 5% and T1 says 10%. This arrangement is cursed. 15 times 1.5 is around like 22. So I put 22. This is T2. We want one tier higher.
I don't know if I try Abyss.
You don't know if you try Abyss?
I'm thinking Abyss or Legion. After I'm done with these maps.
Yeah.
Thoughts?
Is there, how good is Abyss?
It's good for XP. They buff the chest a little bit, so we'll still get loot.
What about that juicing strat? Is that still, I assume that's still good.
That's what this build, that's what I want to do on this build for propagation, right? That's what I want to do on this build eventually. I just don't want to do like level 95. I want to do it level 98.
Does it need single target?
Yes, yes, you're fighting 50 mod rares. It says yes.
There.
And some of those maps will break because even if I have the mark mastery that says, because I'm watching the other guy do it on this build, and even if I have the mark mastery that says marked enemies cannot regen.
Remove accuracy, my guy. Oh my god.
They will infinitely regen.
How come?
Just a bug or whatever. At first we thought it was leech, but we have the we have every life wheel, so we have the life wheel that says cannot leech life from you. We have cannot regen.
Life wheel doesn't have cannot leech life from you, bro.
It does. Bottom. Where is it?
Oh, you mean like life notable? I thought you meant mastery.
Oh yeah, sorry, notable, yeah. So that one, yeah.
Interesting. So they just have the regen. How bad is it?
Still,
Is it still just regular?
you won't be able to
mob?
kill them if they kill you and they're the last rare. Which if they're the last rare, it's kind of fucked. Because
On that build specifically, or period?
it just happens. It just happens. Period. I check the comments of people who do the strats and make content about it. It just happens. Like you usually get a brick map. Like you still get loot that map because other rares are drop shit. But like if that bug or whatever it is really happens on the wrong rare, which is the last rare, then yeah, the map is joking. It's fine. You're not killing him.
Because it's just immortal, or like he's just
Yeah,
impossible.
he also just has 60 other rares. He has 60 other mods. There's no other rare mods on the map. So he has every other mod, and now he's immortal. So
He's basically an Uber boss.
pretty much. Pretty much. I watched Lily die in hardcore to
Holy.
one of them. Kind of crazy to do that strat in hardcore, to be honest, but I guess that's just kind of Giga Chad.
I mean,
Team propagation in hardcore is fucking crazy to me.
because there's so many variables you can't control.
Cause she was Reliquarian, Phantasm.
Okay. Doesn't that mean Solita is just a fucking pain?
Why would it be a pain?
'Cause you're
Versus
dying.
Solitaire monsters. Wait, they just have so much damage, the Reliquarians, that they can like kill those monsters really quick.
Oh, really?
I mean, the Reliquarians be getting like 5,000 flat to whatever spell you want to use on it. That's insane. It's flat fizz, and you can convert that if you want. So that's insane.
Yeah.
They have damage, and some of them have actually a lot of speed too, which is interesting.
I need to annul all the life.
I just have a hard time doing a Scion League start, man. Like, Scion League start? Fuck. I'd rather just play Zerkus Lancer into Ice Crash.
Nice of you to join.
I feel like the leveling has to be fun for me too. Like when I pick a league starter, I think about every like skill transition, and if one of them actually doesn't pass the test, if for some reason I have to play something that isn't good enough, I'm out. Like actually,
Lol.
I don't know if you feel the same way.
Like if you have to go through skill transition and one of them on the way is just not. Man, I don't want to play anything that's not fun. Like, you see how stubborn I am with.
Changes 3 times in the campaign. 3 times is kind of crazy.
Like for me, I would go for what do you call it? I would do something where I can level as I don't know, let's say melee, but if it goes beyond like level 12, I'm already not inclined to play this as a league starter.
Yeah.
We have to annul off. Oh shit, we hit this. We hit the thing. Do we really need to hit? Yeah, we do, because we need to reforge. Do we need to reforge? We can just benchcraft.
God damn it. You try not to hit a breach and you click 2.
07.
Because of fucking Soul Leader.
Is it any mana cause that's a problem? I don't think so. I don't really have skills. Farmability is the top of it, but like it's fine. Convocation would have a cost, but like it's also fine. We have Giga Regions, the whole point. So sure, we'll just benchcraft the res, call it a day. We'll do Code of Lightning because they're the ones that matter. I was about to say, am I missing a res, or I assume rings just don't have T1 crafted hybrids, because I'm pretty sure hybrids get up to 20%. Pretty damn sure. Anyways, I want attack catalysts, which are braces 20.
All in let you know.
Decades. Is that a good craft or is that a disparage?
It's a good craft, I'd say.
Accuracy rating, light radius, regen, flat, rarity, and a regen. Because you're not life stacking.
Mm-hmm. Only thing I would switch is like maybe rarity for ES, but like that's about it. And I don't want to do that. Like I'm just fine with this. What was that?
I'd say it's a good craft.
Mm-hmm. So that is there anything else that we're missing? I feel like that's it. We have this guy. We need to redo our amulet, but that's a craft for future me. I'm going to bother with that right now. What else is there? Everything is kind of done, actually. Let me look at my Merc stuff. His gloves are like the only thing left. His gloves will be pain though, because I need to get, not pain, but like I need to get the gloves. I need to do Katakoli's Ducats until I get Leech. Then from Leech, I need to get Abyssal Sockets Fracture. And then and only then can I continue. But then again, wait, hold up. Oh, don't think, I feel like I can get Leech somewhere else relatively easy. Actually, no, it's Fizz. That'll be Fizz Leech, and we're not doing any Fizz. So, yeah. All right, so we're just going to start making that. How much do we have left in the war chest? Holy, we're broke. Let's liquidate a bit more. Well, the Exile is just nose diving. Just fucking nose diving, free fall it if you will. This I'll destroy, this I'll destroy.
Well, I remember when I said I wanted to play the PoE 2 League and I wanted to be Disciple of Arasha, and I just realized these fuckers are gonna do free shit. So I'm not gonna be able to do that this PoE 2 League.
What do you mean?
One of the nodes I really like in Disciple or something.
Oh. Lol.
So I might skip.
I mean, it depends on what the gimmick is.
It's them though, so like I don't really see them doing something that like I'll be like, oh wow, that sounds so us. Unless they do something like a Krungled event, which yeah, I misread that, but I would gladly skip a kind of events. Let the PoE 2 players experience Krungled for the first time.
Lol.
Hosting a Q&A actually for Krungled events is kind of crazy though.
You said what now?
Hosting a Q&A after the stream and shit for a Krungled event is kind of troll.
Lol. It would be something. Premium invitations, sure. $169.
I think I can sell that.
Templar Astrolabe. $75 times 4 is 300.
I'll put the word out.
Orb of Conflict, it really just isn't important right now. I'll sell it and worst case scenario buy it back, I guess. One for 260.
I should raise my fees.
Delirium Scarab of Paranoia.
We'll make it happen.
Ancient Orbs. The Divine is going for 29, so we'll do that.
I should raise my fees.
Didn't I already sell Valaco? Was it Valaco Warrior? Valaco Warrior also going for 15C, so I'm gonna sell it. Dominion Scarab of Terrors.
I'll put the word out.
Okay, we have some money now. What was it I wanted to buy? Gloves. Those gloves. Okay. Leviathan. Gauntlets. Eye level 84 minimum. No intangibility. Because I'm pretty sure T1 res is 84. There's so many corrupted mods here, or corrupted ones, so like just no corrupted, please. No fractured. I was gonna get a fractured glove base, but now I remember everything else I need to do alongside the base. They miss me with that.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
Oh god, this is a Frostbearer Enjoyer. I will start off with 2 gloves. The amount of crafting I've done the past week between this my current build and the VFOS is kind of interesting. Because I typically don't craft this much in a given league. Even actually no, that's not true. Because when I start doing my hipster ideas.
Breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
Oh my god,
I'd consider that a win.
the lag in that hideout.
You've got to check in with me when you have a moment.
Got the axe. It took me 45k plus alterations, but we got it.
4,500 or 45k?
45k. Who's saying 500? 500 is light work. I told you I spent like 30 divides in the alterations plus.
It's fucking insane.
45k alterations.
So if everybody here think melee is easy, and you hear people say, yo, this guy's melee, he's Uber's day too.
It is easy. You just don't. You wouldn't have a giga axe like this.
Free
85.
comes back again. I want to be Herald.
What do you mean 85? 85 what? No, I said 45k alterations plus, like 30 divines in alteration plus, like more than that. I just like out here like 30 divides. The weapon cost me probably around 50 divines to craft.
For a firm grip.
Oh, good. We got Leech on our first try. Holy. Actually, really good. What was the next step in this again? Fracture.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
Surely we keep first trying, right? Chaos into Delve. 2 sockets.
Well, make it happen.
Into fractured.
Well, make
And hollow, if I remember correctly.
I'll put the word out.
I feel like that was the resonator that I didn't use last time, but I guess not. And now we prayed for Abyss Fracture.
Wouldn't want to break a fingernail now.
Actually, is there any difference? This one's prefixes are kind of insane already. This one basically has done prefixes. Easy.
You've had a sail,
Ole.
Exile.
Chance Ignite Leech. Melee.
All of them are good for me, by the way. All of them. Like every single one, it's VFOS. So Ignite, Melee, Leech, all good.
Yeah, that's a good mods.
I will probably recraft this entire item because I need to essence until no actually I could just Eldritch and no a suffix. Hope I hit life. Nah, I need T1 fire. The prefixes are less important. That's like the only one of these I actually need, so I'm going to just sell it right back.
We'll make it happen.
358.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Like, unless I plan on getting a socket on my chest piece, which I guess I could. Yeah, I probably want to, honestly. But the hollow I sold. Yeah, it's fine. We'll make it again when we need to. So then to craft this, we can honestly just destroy this base. Because it has memory strands, I feel like I should just reforge fire until T1. But I do need to annul. But yeah, that life regenerate is... Okay, that didn't work. If we can annul off the strength, that'd be amazing. Bro, what? I mean, with the luck I've had today, specifically on these glove crafts, I won't even complain too much. I won't even complain. Need to get rid of fires. No, it's just the triple useful prefixes or implicits with the first try abyssal socket.
Oh, just that. Okay.
Yeah.
Just
Beautiful.
This is how someone gets spooned and they can't tell anymore. What they sound like.
So you?
You. I never get spooned. I haven't dropped a mirror. I haven't dropped a law.
You never get spooned, my guy. How many jewels did you grab before I started? Before did you get drop in breach before I started doing the strats?
Bro, okay, my jewel. I dropped the cheapest of all of them.
No, you didn't. You choose you. Yes.
I remember anymore.
I remember how many times you were pinging me. I was like, okay.
Bro, that's just bias.
Okay. And yours is what? Not bias?
Mine's experience.
So the way to craft this would be to use can have up to Wild Bristle Matron, Reforge Fire. Oh, let's have to do Reforge Life. Reforge Life could also work. How much flat is the fire? It's an okay amount of flat. It's an okay amount. It's nothing compared to everything else we're getting. That's for sure. So like, do I care much for it?
Oh my god, I just dropped 2 risks. What the fuck?
See what I mean?
You know that's a rare scare, right?
I'm aware. It's a pretty rare scare up. Do I want life or do I want flats? That's a very good question. $14 to $26 is like, it's an okay amount of flat, but like it's kind of just compared to the amount of flat we're already given. It's a drop in the ocean, but it's still flat. Like, because like he's going by the time it's all said and done, he's going to have like, I don't know, almost 4K flat. 26 isn't making a difference. Now, to be fair, the life, I don't know that it's making that much of a difference either. I could also Eldritch craft these with some chaos spammage. I think I should go for life. I think my Merc would actually have I don't know how much flat life he gets. But if I look at this Merc,
Do what you must.
he has 6k life. How much life is he getting flat? He gets a decent amount from here, a decent amount from here. But like everywhere else is kind of okay life at best. So I think I don't need to worry about life all that much. What I think. Could be wrong, but I doubt I would need to. Because like I have all the increase here, but yet this says, you know, this, which I find interesting because like I would imagine I have all the base from gear, the base from strength, but I guess they should also have some flat life from tree maybe. Anyways, doesn't matter too much. We'll go for life. We'll go for life. So can have up to. Wild Bristle Matron.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy,
And kindly
Exile.
stay dead.
The ritual is complete.
And then we reforge life. And we preach. And we just repeat this step until we hit something good. Or alternatively, we could just Eldritch Chaos as well. How much an Eldritch Chaos? $23. So it costs about 4 Eldritch Chaoses for 1 Wild Bristle Matron. Would that be worth it? If my goal is to exalt slam and see, I think it is worth it.
All in order.
I think it is worth it.
Let you know.
Okay, so who's who? I think Exarch. Yeah, Exarch. Holy. You know what? I'll take this. Rarity is very unnecessary. And realistically, I probably should, you know, let's do it. We'll Eldritch annul it. We'll both Eldritch annul it. How much juice do I still have? I've used a shit ton. I have 104k. And this is why I never sell.
Wouldn't want to break a fingernail now.
Okay, we removed Rarity, which is basically useless. And now we either craft life or we craft life, I think. No reason not to. Oh. We can't craft life, I just remembered. We can't craft life because I need fire. Could do fire on something else, but I want him to have chaos res. So that means I probably want to exalt slam the last bit.
Wouldn't want to break a fingernail now.
Holy. Let's move all his stuff over here.
Nice. Looking good so far, though.
Yeah.
Give him the 5-5.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Do we have anything else we need to craft? Let's look at POB again. Boots we have to recraft, but we don't have to craft from scratch, and that's going to be once we have our Merc anyways. Gloves we're done. Helmet we need to recraft, but we don't have to craft from scratch. There's going to be this, not this. Actually, I can actually recraft it right now. This guy already has some semblance of the implicits. Not really perfect, but this is what I was using on my bow character. I plan on using this again for the Merc with a different jewel, of course. Oh yeah, I do need to get the jewels, but like the jewels, we can worry about that later. This we're going to recraft now. I'm hoping we don't actually have to Eldritch craft this, because then I have to get re-get the implicits. But anyways, crafting this, I would want fire until I have open suffix. I can do essence, so I could just reforge. Reforging has been pretty chill, honestly. Yeah, something like this. But now I just YOLO annuls. And hope I hit accuracy. Ooh. It's exactly what I need, actually. Fire and chaos. Then we both exalt.
Gotta protect your head.
T5 life. That's one of those. I can always recraft the prefixes. It's no big deal. Now, what do we need? We still have the expensive shit. And by expensive shit, I mean enmity. How much is an enmity currently? Enmity's embrace. Holy, 83% reduced. I'm good. How much is a minus 68 enmity? $11D. Return of the Mac. Fractured all level, holy. With +1. Oh, okay. Reservation efficiency. Nice. GG. I think that's someone on stream. So we're looking at like 11-ish divines for this. Why are you my adults? You look like somebody's just on fire and running around. Like literally those total guys that explode. Those are they just blew themselves. They literally just pour fucking alcohol on themselves and they're just like ah. That's what you look like with the fucking Phoenix. The fucking dog in the burning house. Everything's fine. I wonder how much this ring is at this point. Probably almost a mirror. The one ring I've been holding on to since God knows when.
Surely you roll it.
Surely, right? Anyways, what do we have left? I think it's mostly gear from my current Merc.
Need something?
I'm going to dismiss this one.
Fair enough. Freedom suits me.
Okay. Next we're just going to yoink him.
They are coming.
Over here. Don't dally. Meet me back at the device.
I'll never wear chains again, cases or otherwise. I'll honor the code, but force my hand, and I'll kill you where you stand.
We'll do replace.
Die here! From the pit to the grave!
You're finished!
I don't serve. I choose who I bleed beside. Today, that's you.
What gear does he have? Dot for bleeding. Kahutora certainty. You know, I just realized now that he wasn't linked. But I'm literally only using this to make sure he's using a lot of volcanic fissure, which I mean, I was sure he was going to use it because I kind of tested this yesterday. But you know, it never hurts to be doubly and triply sure. This is going to be a very loud build. that's my first impression with him. It's gonna be very loud. Okay. Let's start giving him his shit. Very crunchy, yes, 100%. I actually need to convert the rest of his shit from this guy. I need to convert his implicits. This is mine. These two are mine. This is his. How much is a taming? I should check that price as well. A mirror of Kalandra. 40% increase. Corrupted, no. I guess I could use something like this, honestly. Wait, no. 40% without quality would be 48 with quality. So no corrupted, quality 0. I think I should do the 24 auras.
It's a gilded one.
Okay, and this is an elemental mod. It's elemental, it is not, it's a damage mod. Okay, let's look at catalysts.
All in order. I'll let you know. It'll do.
Okay. Then his chest piece. What does his chest piece look like? Can we use the same chest piece?
What's our next move?
We can, but I'll need to recraft everything to the point where it's just better to start off with a new base. So what am I going to do? I will get a chest piece that has... I'm going to go get one that has abyssal sockets and craft from there. Or I might fracture it myself depending on prices and all that. I don't know if I want to go pure armor basis or if I want to go armor evasion. Armor evasion allows me to more easily scale his evasion rating, which is going to help a bit with avoidance, because we are going Grace Spectre. We are going Grace Spectre alongside Turtle. Let me switch back to my Merc just in case I decide to play
Any changes to the mission?
anything.
Out there.
This will be the last item I move. This one. Because this is the only item that's leaving this Merc. I'm going to the next one. And when I'm moving it, it means we're done for now at least. This one will always be able to reuse the item that we make, to be fair. So it's not like this breaks it for her or something. It'll just be, instead of life regen, she'll have fire res giga. Less chaos res, but yeah. Doesn't he need immune to chill and freeze? Pretty sure I'm running purity of elements. Purity of elements. Yeah, so he doesn't have to worry about any ailments. I'm trying to decide if it's something I should craft today or if I should leave it for tomorrow. Because everything else from this point on, I would probably want to go farm a bit more. I still have stuff I can liquidate and probably finish everything else I need to. But like that, I feel like that's an amount of liquidating that I don't want to do yet. But what's left is his chest piece. Enmity, which is like 12D. Chest piece, enmity. Untouched soul, let's get that. What if I went, I just realized, yeah, with how popular it is, there's many untouched souls that are corrupted. So what implicit would be ideal for me? Fire damage lead should have been actually probably Bis. Until I got Leech on Gloves, so it's no longer needed. I will say our best bet is D-Term or Effect. That's the best bet. Can see no quality. Love to see it.
Oh, wish I'd kept that.
Then we're going to corrupt catalyst. Start with 20.
I'll put the word out.
Yeah, we just pray for res. Didn't see res once.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Ooh! Beautiful. First res try.
Need something? It'll do.
Now, enmity is a big part of this equation that we need to work our way to get in. What the fuck? What happened? What do you want the fuck in? I need to reprice this. The cut. Oh yeah. 20% on the first try, on the first resistance hit. Huge. I only needed 18%, so that's like really nice that it happened. But yeah. I feel like I should just sell this for divines. Like it's better luck to just put it for 90. Or easier, I guess. If I go 10, then people have to want to buy it enough. By the way, it's better than keeping it as is.
We'll make it happen.
And then we'll see if it sells by tomorrow morning. I think is the plan there. What else do we need? We can sell some stuff by selling some. Dude, I was saying that I can't believe on my current build I'm going to replace my Kingmaker. Like if I decide to use this character, I have to replace my Aegis Kingmaker, which is very annoying. Because like Kingmakers are currently 20D. Just delete 20D.
You're telling me.
Almost makes me want to reroll a new character for it, give it its own journey, but I don't know that I want to do all that.
I mean, might be nice for you to prolong that journey a little bit, don't you think?
No.
It was not down. I wasn't even baiting that time.
Sounded like you were.
That's why I said that wasn't.
What do I think about doing that? It's not the worst idea out there.
Thank you. It's a great compliment.
But it's not. It's far from the greatest.
Thank you.
What do I actually think of it? I think it's okay. Levels are very huge for an aura stacker, and having to build from the 70s, get that gear again, because like my chest is Twilight Regalia, so 84. Having to work my way up to my gear again just seems like an ass experience. I'm sorry, it just does. With Mage Blood, probably not, because like at least I can solve my res kind of with it until I'm there, but like can you not make a new AG instead? No, it's character bound, it is not gem bound. I can replace this gem and it's the same AG. It's always going to be the same AG so long as it's this character. But that's why the solution would be to make a new character, because that character would not have an AG. But then that character would also not have a Crown of the Tyrant, so I need to buy a 12D helmet. But I also need to replace this guy's helmet because it's chaos flat, it's white socket. I need to make a red socket. But that was never going to be a priority. So there's that.
Let's see, when you're just gonna tank that.
Yeah. If I use off smiting would be Eon's squishier because it doesn't have this more life modifier, and I'm not on a minion build that I feel comfortable to drop that tank. And it will still be the same AG, same gear, everything. It's just now he can use a different skill. Well, I believe it's the same age. I've actually never tried, so I don't know for a fact. I think with all our crafting done, we're just going to end stream here. When all the crafting isn't done, but I do need to farm a bit more. I just don't want to have to liquidate until an enmity's embrace, and because like that's like 12D. Once that's done, I still need to anoint my untouched soul with rage and stuff. I need to fix the gloves implicit because it needs grand ember converts, and then it needs rage on melee hits. Those two implicits. Then what else does it need? That's amulets, anoint, ring, gloves, belt. I need to craft the belts. Oh, that's right, actually. The belt is going to be a Stygian vise. It's going to be a Stygian vise with much of the same things I already have. So what I'm going to do with this guy is I'm going to fracture early damage with attacks. I'm going to get one that's fractured, and I'm going to craft from there. So let's see how much we're looking at for that. Stygian vise. Corrupted, no. Mirror, no. What was that goon? In 9 stack?
I dropped 1 and then I dropped 8.
What dropped it?
Gavlin.
Holy.
That's pro gen gang. I actually need a 10 dupe. Oh, fuck.
The ARPG drug.
So back. That's pro gen gang.
So we'll get like a 47 plus ideally. How much are we looking at here? 15D, never fucking mind. What about Fractured Life?
That's really cool. Kadira is actually so huge for an SSF environment, like, the more I think about it.
What the uniques?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was very impactful. 10D. Okay, I'm just not going to go fractured. That's what that means. I'm just going to go the proper eye level and we'll go from there. What eye level is needed? $68. So Stygian Vice. Fractured, no. What?
Wait, reduced charges per use, that's bad, right? On a flask?
Reduced charges per use is good.
So I want it as high as possible.
Yes.
You. Oh. Wait, I get it now. I get it now.
I'd consider that
Holy.
a win.
You got a macro reduced charges per use. Wild. All right, for this guy, we're going to reforge fire as we've done all this time. What is the third suffix that I would want? Genuinely, I know not. Maybe regen life. I don't know. But we'll reforge until a T1. You know, I just remembered something. I'm pretty sure these gloves, yes. I need to convert cold res to fire res. I was like, the thought of converting crossed my mind. I'm like, wait, there's something I needed to convert. I don't think it's that important to get one res. T1. Ooh. Oh, that is big. What the fuck? Okay. It's not. I'm never going to sweat the early damage it attacks. I'll benchcraft it. It's not that deep. Actually, it's fine. It's not that deep. This was a reforged fire. So do I want to give it life catalysts? No, we'll give it res. Res catalysts, probably. Having to get these is not going to be fun. But I'm just going to cope on the fact that maybe, just maybe, what am I kidding? I already know. Murderous eye jewels are going to be a fucking pain in the ass. And I know it. You know it. We all know it. Like the fractured ones, at least.
Do you think I divine that progen or keep? Because I was thinking of divining with intangibility.
Was that the minimum price?
That was minimum price. Which I feel like I didn't get increased duration, which is kind of ass on progen. I think I gotta divine for increased, right?
I mean, it's up to you.
Just tank the reduced charges.
Up to you.
Div left, surely. Like actually.
One div. That'd be troll.
I'm clicking.
Good luck.
Saying that's a troll right now is crazy. I asked you. All right, so I got 11 reduced, 16 increased, and I have 1526. 1526 is crazy.
Just make sure none of them go the other way, because reduced ratio can be reduce or increase.
It's really bad. 9.8 seconds. 9.8 seconds is kind of crazy, low-key.
What is the biggest source of flat here? Added fire damage axe attack should actually be relatively chill. Because most people are not using this. Holy, what the fuck? 27, is that T1? 23. $100 CA base is not the end of the world.
I'd consider that a win.
Gain 2% fizzes extra fire if you've dealt it crits recently. That's a dead mod for me. Because I ain't doing any crits. The rest are like 1D bases. What if I do count 23? Let's just find the cheapest one, shall we? Actually, it just has to be one of the fires because I think the fires are the most important part of this. $20 maybe? It looks like it's just going to be divine for the base, which means one for helm, one for gloves, one for boots, one for chests. I need 4 of them. Miss me with all your corrupted jewels, my guy. Let me actually just filter out corrupt. I don't filter out corrupted because I want to see what potential outcomes are. Like if anybody has a fully crafted one that I might need or something, or might want. How much money do I have? I have 1D left liquid. I guess we'll start here. Reforge fire until T1 fire damage it attacks. Oh shit, that's T1. I need to know the effects of lightning ailments and then just exalt. Ooh.
Me blocking Conquer on my rejects. And then instantly clicking the altar that makes Eldritch Altars drop Conquer on death.
How's your cloud face?
What am I doing, man?
Happy?
There was no hesitation on that click. It was like, oh shit, Conk, yeah, it's free. Like, wait, aren't you blocking that?
Might as well block it at that point.
Yeah, I don't want the double conk. Nothing worse than that. That's what really breaks the map.
Mm-hmm. It super breaks the map. Alright, we go fire again.
Mayor. God, I missed you, City Square.
You did?
Sorry, I left. Yes, man. I just did like 40 miles so I didn't kill the boss. That shit was ass.
You even do the... what's it called?
I switched to jungle rally not to even be able to kill the boss.
You did the incandescent? Like the final invitation kill?
I didn't even check, to be honest. So I probably have one of those, I guess.
All right, Pearl, that is.
I'm really bad at like coming back to check that shit later. If it's not part of the loop, it's not really existing. I fucking hate astrolabes. I actually do so much. I like what they tried to do with them. I just think that... Okay, I don't fucking hate them. I just... Like, God, they are not part of that flow, man. They're not...
This is good enough, I guess. The way GGG were using a fucking tiny basin, microscopic, to put phase on the Ijos. Because tell me why T3 for physical damage to attacks is literally 1 to 3.
Yeah,
Why
this is really bad. Even I skipped it on all my Abyss Jewels and got big lightning instead. And then I realized I'm scaling Fizz as extra. And I looked at my total flats compared to the guy I'm following. I'm like, oh fuck, I was trolling. That 8 Fizz, 10 Fizz. That shit added up to bro having so much more like Fizz damage. Which meant so much more overall damage. And I'm like, I guess I'm recrafting all my red jewels now. I'm really excited about that.
Nice and shiny.
I think I should give him flat code. Because like the alternative is like, well, flat evasion is honestly tank mod, might as well. Alright, let's craft the second one. Thank you for moving on the first click, so I know I would have to waste my time. Oh shit. Do I keep this? Is T1 attacks with T1 fire damage to attacks? I think it'll be troll to even think about rerolling this. Well, I guess people don't really be going for axe attacks. This is why I just go. I think I just corrupt it.
Probably. Yeah, probably. No, that's really good. Check the price on that.
1D without axe.
You go for axe attacks. I go for axe attacks.
Yeah, there's nothing on trade. So it's probably like 10D plus.
It would have even been better, but that's still really good.
Yeah.
I would easily take that shot.
Oh, a right pearl, that is.
Yeah, I guess can be choosers, I guess. Beggars cannot be choosers.
Bro, what the fuck do you mean beggars can't be choosers? It's Fizz.
It's Fizz, yes, but it's T3. Could have given me a bit, a tiny bit higher.
Yo,
Just
I will take that.
No, I'm
fuck
good.
You. Do you know how many times I went from crafting those jewels? I never saw Fizz damage on the fucking final slam. I have no Fizz on 12 jewels on my body armor.
07.
Like I'm dodging it.
Both of my jewels. These are the two jewels I just did.
Yeah, thanks for sharing, bro.
You're welcome.
What'd you do? You forge fire till and exalts.
Reforge fire. Reforge fire exalts until Reforge fire annul until it was the last one. Then I just intangibility exalts. See what I get. And if I missed, I would annul again and go again. And then the second one was just Reforged Fire that gave me that piece. So there isn't even intangibility there. We need like 2 more jewels. But that's not a worry for now. So we have the belts. We have, is there anything else I should be crafting beforehand? Or I think I have all my rares except like the jewels. And for jewels I need 1, 2, honestly 3, because I want Jewel on my chest piece. So that's 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then belt 5. Yeah, this build is, I feel like it's going to be very insane. Like, the amount of flat I'm seeing myself just give this Merc plus all the AS he's gonna get from my auras plus everything else is like, and there's, if I really wanted to scale it up, there's still space for FNF necromancer jewels to give me an extra like 50 something% increase attack speed for him with 200% pen, still decent, red shred.
POV spooned player realizes how strong his character will be after while he's spooned.
POB spooned? How is it POB spooned? There's no DPS on the POB. Wait, you say POE?
POV.
Oh, POV. Oh.
POV of a spooned player.
Were you here when said spooned player was clicking 40,000 45,000 alterations?
For the first time, Baba, calm down. You've used that thing twice already.
Baba, when you have a crowd that bad, come and meet me.
Leo, I haven't cropped that bad. I leaked started melee 3 times.
You don't have a craft that bad.
What do you mean? It's the same craft.
Do you know how many times I bricked the hybrid recom?
I know how you feel more than most people do. I leaked started melee 3 times.
Yes, you leaked started melee. You haven't had one as bad as this one, is my point. Unless you're going for literally 1 in 2,000 modifiers, it's not that bad. $45,000 clicks. Let that fucking sink in. That's ignoring the recoms. That's ignoring. I spent over 1 million gold on that fucking axe.
Lance type streams.
Like, that axe was traumatic. She was so fucking cooked. Anywho, what else do we have to craft? We've done everything else really. It's just the chest piece. But that is inching on the realm of things I would want to liquidate further to craft, and I'm not really in the mood for more liquidating tonight. So yeah, that is gonna be it for today. What the plan is going to be, I don't think I'm streaming tomorrow. Could be wrong, but I'm very likely not. Because I have IRL stuff to do, in which case I'll see you guys on Monday. But there's this slight chance I stream like way into the night, like even later than typical stream time, but like there is a chance I do that. You know what, odds are that's what I'm gonna do. Like very strong odds that's what I'm gonna do. But yeah, if I do that, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I actually think I want to do that instead of not streaming, because this build is probably going to go up tomorrow. Like very likely I would have farmed or played the game, because I'm at the point where I'm tired of being in my hideout and I would like to play the game. So I'm going to play the game a bit, and then I'm going to craft some of the pieces that are left. Maybe when I am live tomorrow, maybe it's going to be before. It all depends on like what my time looks like tomorrow, because like odds are I'm going to be out the whole day, so I'm probably not going to have much time to even play to begin with. But what I do not want to do right now is I do not want to liquidate, and we have 1D to our name, liquid. So like, something's got to give. All right, guys, I'll see you guys potentially tomorrow or maybe Monday. Thank you so much for the support. Appreciate it. We also have to check out Hero Siege. We're going to. It's not today. Obviously, we didn't touch it today. we're not doing it tomorrow, right? If I'm streaming late, like I'm not doing all that to come back and, you know, I'm not doing that. But maybe Monday we can look at it for Monday. If I actually if we showcase the build tomorrow, then we can do Hero Siege Monday. But if not tomorrow, then Hero Siege will be like Tuesday or something. So it all depends. We'll see. But anyways, guys, till then, you have a good night.